the little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood,
什么？
I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow
这主
yours.
线竟然也是工具
Is that
人。
everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where's it start?
伪图
Materials
大
and
课，
tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
支线工具人还不够，现在变主线工具人了。
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Was wondering where you... Maid's back.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. And here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blind water. And that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn,
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
气象要求。
I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from
风箱在
Cook.
哪里？
Deal with it.
下面。对，我看一下我们那个新外观。没有。武器外观没有什么好看的，哦，没有破坏性。拿别带的来用。
Do with a good oiling, is good.
Should be enough to... How do, Master?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the store, so naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help thee, but I'm afraid I got my hands full. I'd gladly spare me. It don't have to be me, though, does it? What, you know, the one over at Mark.
That's right. I'll ask Martha.
这真的是主线吗？怎么接下来那么像支线？
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business.
克瑞西
No idea. As far as I know.
I'll look for him there.
.从哪里来？后面。
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats stacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
为什么 OBS 的聊天室过啊？等一下，
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
OK， 正常。
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. 哇，有蝎子哎，好像有一点。
This shouldn't take long.
考印。完了，这是不是又是那个第一次接触了，赢超久。靠呀，开到这个，忘记我换掉，浪费。 用一下这个手，好像没有近战。哎，给你骂！因为我好手机用起来太不习惯。看我最近迷上动作 RPG 没有吗？我一直都有在玩 RPG， 不是其他 RPG， 我一直都有在玩动作。只是最近 RPG 游戏比较多。最近刚好 RPG 游戏比较多。赤血沙漠那个算 RPG 吗？ 那个应该比较偏那个开放程度。试一下拳头。哦，这个反击很痛欸！打我！哦，没有准确就变成一般防御。抓对手蛮难。经营养人是 RPG 代名词 ，RPG 不是角色扮演吗？不能经营养人，是我记错了。RPG 经营的不是 SLG 吗？经营养人是 SLG 吗？我没记错。疯狂点，这个就好了。烂。这个被破住了。可是我没有风属性，好像不太能控场，我就要换一个风。RPG 里含有经验值属性点角色培养的系统，是 RPG， 主要是角色扮演吧，应该没记错。
You made short work of that lot.
然后经营的部分，像那
Now my
种什
folks
么
can rest in peace once more.
旅馆经营、角色养成，
How long is it
记得
since
是
the
分
village
在
was
S 6
abandoned?
区。
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
我看看，我知道怎么搭配啊？我想一下，还有我想要把那个闪现拔掉，要回避攻击变成闪现攻击，用起来有点痛苦。我不知道那个在哪里。对啊，正确来说应该是这个，应该要是这个才对。虽然不是不行，只是闪现攻击变成它的普通攻击变成连斩，连斩不是没伤害，只是有时候连段接不出来。我想一下，还是这个关系。然后还有，我应该要放个风鼠，不然每次破防的时候没办法抓敌人，没有倒地。RPG 中文是角色版，对吧？没错。慢，风鼠换不掉哎、我觉得这泰坦有点尴尬、它的属性为什么只有雷属这个雷电风暴可以放到别的属性上？这算 bug 吗？看一下电属的另外一个是什么？雷光法杖。好像都是雷电这边技能，好像都偏打小怪，只有一个雷电风暴拿来打 BOSS。难怪它雷电风暴可以放到别的属性上。还是把转身火焰换成雷电风暴。啊，我知道这个我平常用，这个是平常用。这边打小怪用，然后再切另外一个来走。 对啊，如果我要这样用，那也是会少一个抓击。这个泰坦真尴尬，泰坦好像没什么可以扒。泰坦有点尴尬。
That should take care of Midland.
先切回来吧，到时候再想。也许有别的属性可以拿来
before she thinks of anything else.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
不对啊，如果电属是打小怪，那我这边用风，这边用泰坦，然后泰坦带雷电，另外一个要带走。击正3星晕眩。那个雷电，3星晕眩差不多，这张好像也没差多少。差在那个属性的主要技能，这个拿来打反攻。OK， 先这样。
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
160了，我东西可以领了吧？规避再次使用所需时间缩短3秒，缩短3秒。
That's my good deed for the day done.
感觉还好。
Let's see how Jill's faring.
现在比较在意的是循环问题。
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
有没有办法在游戏画面直接切换我的配法？移动副分页，移动主分页。 啊，有吗？有这东西？那是那个吧？游戏选单的吧？
You have the look of a man.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse break. I don't think I can do it. Is it really?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
I know. I still wish there was some other griping about my lot. Helps no one, I suppose.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia.
Just tell me.
No one, unfortunately.
药草。啊，对，我说我要领奖。的贡献度应该有东西可以领。外面有鸽子在叫。
How may I help you today, Clive?
乐谱古老水晶。
All yours. All done?
Yeah. What's everyone?
然后每次要切换我的搭配，都还要开选
Was
单
easy
一
enough
遍
to。find. Now for those herbs.
这大红帽粉。远程连射，稍微调低。好痛苦。
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmaries for a while.
哎，看到了，快速传授。
Hopefully this.
都忘记了，都忘记了这东西可以用。
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammo.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you for the kind... I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's one ill-conceived incision. And even success means tremendous pain. I became a physicker to help people.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name, was the same day Taya
哎，
took
他
my
竟然是在
rat.
支线解释吗？
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. The procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive!
GAYGE.
Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty. Just thank you for helping me remember that.
Hey, 还有资讯吗？还有一个剑的觉悟。对，我现在可以去找那个 B 怪，先剑的觉悟先接一接。西门啊，对，西门在哪里？西门好像还是没开，我这样也没办法打。西门到底在哪里？
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage. They were moving in for their assault when the Cursebreaker managed to release the Stolus, and they should be back by now, but I've heard nothing. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why, but I never really thought how my words might...
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest.
Thank you. So the plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's area.
That should be enough to go on.
这边看一下其他的稀有怪有没有附近的可以打。哎呦，多了好多。对啊，这个西门啊，找不到。发光泥巴 A 怪，免检评语。 这里的，好像看到有一个下面。
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now, all the highball fled south.
这边有一只。 那感觉找不太到，只是直接查攻略比较快。5块。到时候来对攻略来打好了，用攻略来找，来个地方。
Get me back on my feet.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking...
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't...
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they... I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few...
You made the right decision.
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here.
Right. Just follow the path to the south. And please, hurry.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
时候叫哥布林回山洞了。
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Over here! Maruna!
但没办法，直接在游戏画面就直接选择切换配法，有点。这边只有剩一只的时候，我就想要玩一下泰坦。其实我这样子也没啥问题。泰坦那边技能有点尴尬。
Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save...
Fine. Do with it
what we'll do with you is...
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hut.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting...
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
有的整个脸色很苍白，他是射太多了。
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just wait, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the...
No, I was lucky. What kind of leader sends people into... I should have urged greater caution.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk, but I'm a Cursebreaker.
You will.
OK， 应该没了吧？OK， 主线。
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
Huh?
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
哪里冲向？归来。
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of the dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circle. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
他眼神怎么看起来那么凶？
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
We have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
祖父是不是？祖父要来乱了。
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
"队友加一，多了一个供应商。
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to it's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
哇，5,000万，老爸烧钱啊！
2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
有新东西，看一下。
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
主要人物与关系，看一下。力量觉醒，槟榔，名称都换了。凤凰门袭击事件，弥撒峡谷，搭档，狩猎技术。 这是谁啊？水丑。西德死去，破坏母水晶之后变成大罪人。这不是有那个心理话可以看。 心理话，这边好像没心理话。
Study it well, Clive.
沙漠，刚才讲那沙漠在哪里？ 下面这边是不是？
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
他们又走了，我们坐船，他不会绕远路啊。
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge. You
被
can
2000万吓到了。等我一下，上个厕所。
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has... Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Gladly.
Take him!
Try it.
for your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like
Lighting for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, traveler? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
怎么有人公事夹带私事
I'm busy.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people. Try the baths.
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. This
Who are you working for? Him or her?
him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpet.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
解决困扰水晶，再清楚不过了。
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
这不就是要我猜的他吗？
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
啊，这个我不需要，现在没办法猜，走了。
Do you have a moment?
Depends what.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the...
Is that so?
哦，原来是运送水晶的部分，应该是卡住了。
A deposit? For what?
Information, my good man. Now, listen carefully.
Listen carefully. 啊，你要说话。
The juiciest meat from Greens. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing? Oh, then be off with you.
You have an agreement?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than some... No, just... Do you think I'll be back soon?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Excuse me.
You've heard?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me
treat you.
哪里？东森黑砖呢？他是在偷偷地。
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement. But not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your...
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of...
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spent. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
等下拜伦就要被丢黑名单了。
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy,
好放人家鸽
far
子
from
了。
prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
水晶交易场所，好远。
Good girl.
Faster!
这边这个地图这边让我想到那个《魔物猎人》荒地世界的。
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs.
They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both. Over here.
Just getting warmed up.
好硬啊！你要放武器啊！ 有人在补血。
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
我可以出去了吗？
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid II is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
信任的证明。
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of my... Tell them that Rosina Dalamil...
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my...
Come on, Uncle.
哇，这个章节也是蛮久的。这个乔出牙都不知道飞到哪里去了。
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Silver platters. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
哎，对，顺便看一下武器。
Anything I can interest you in?
白金剑是还在白金剑呢，我在想要没有强化啊，因为毕竟现在捡不太到武器。防御力加10，我好像真的该换。雷之法杖这次使用时间缩短5秒。
An excellent choice. Here you are.
到时候回据点再来强化一下，强化上去上应该差蛮多的。
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den,
这把剑比走路
promise
粗
me
啊
one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
直线，应该要先解直线，先解直线。这边看一下这边有没有铁匠铺，看一下啊，好像这有商店，有铁匠。
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
Sweet incense! What
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me on second thought. Perhaps you are...
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business. The baths.
The
water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimir. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Doznoff Terraces.
All right. I'll go.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. These baths are all that keep me from my livelihood, my...
感觉要打怪，我先回去做一下装备。
Needed to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite sweet.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
那是武器，武器商这边铁匠不给用。
Perhaps I wouldn't put it.
Oh, wait. Sorry. My mind. I'm Sava, Master Luba's soon-to-be former apprentice. People are buying up weapons faster than the price Kiss can forge them, and he wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose you...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought it up.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a... Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way, but we need information.
You're right. Now, who to speak to? There's plenty of folk in Dalimil who view... There's the butcher, of course, and any number. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right, I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone...
All right. 好，先回去一趟。
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a ring.
先来把白金剑做一做。这武器该换的还是得换一换，不然打起来都好痛苦。
Who's this blue blood?
Clive, what's Sancfordian, dear?
"大地之剑，也不是耶。我昨天打完布卡，拿到那个土的树，好像没武器可以做。
Yeah, that should do you.
白金剑加2。
My best work, but it'll do.
多少？220。
Fine.
伤害差多少啊？伤害差35。紫色武器都不能强化，好可惜。拿一下子就没办法再拿了。
Sid's going to find...
Well, this is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs
needed to a silken softness.
Oh, 这切肉刀。
What can I...
A question, if you I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat. No, give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Oh, yeah? So they're quite sought after.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lantern.
必须的通道，那应该不会在外侧吧？
The finest fabric.
You're going to drink my... I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull this out, I can just trough
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle greens.
怎么会找不到？人呢？
You can't even fill my cup.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
应该还有一家，我都找不到。
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
It's not a toy. 哦，在这。
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be...
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the detail.
Plates and pots!
Kneaded to a silken softness, like even a cloud.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, you learn anything?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But its hard trouble is, it's either durable, meaning someone is...
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who...
The other apprentices know better. A merchant. A favourite of Forge. I bet she'd know a thing.
啊，我还要去，跟我没关系了吧？
Let's go.
哇，这好像绕一大圈呢。不给1A。
I can walk from here. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now. Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like they're just not that viable.
金刚
Featherlight
石
adamantite knives will get passed from generation, but adamantite ore is...
And it's
unique to Ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out...
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around in a...
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've...
Limestone? Fine. Besides...
Huh?
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back...
Right you are.
石灰很耐用吗？对矿石不是很了解。
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Do you sniff, good sir?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense.
We should get going soon.
我看到对面一堆怪，顺便打打嘛。我看一下，没事也要绕一圈过去，顺便打一打。
One rock looks a lot like an...
绕一大圈过去。
But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
到底是谁设计这种图的？
Faster! Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
屡看屡不顺眼。
What the hell are those things? By the flames. That explains the heat. This one.
借我擦了，好多了。
The frying pan.
老宗主。还有紫色。
Let's cool things down a bit.
Let's
hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good.
I wasn't sure how, but I hope this.
You are one of the good. You and that merchant boat. She's got now. Time to see. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil? What do I... It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still...
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
负评这么多可以勉强及
Tomorrow
格，
you'll
我
have an
讲
anvil of your own.
这个人是好人吧？
What would you do if you were asked to forge?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an There
goes a master.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for spirit, meaning...
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
OK， 是一个支线。
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness. Like into the cloud with a dust.
Plates and pots! There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be... The baths grow more bearable by the
I'm glad to.
Now.
Not what I expect.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with my worries and... Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck...
爆斩，伊芙利特能力。看我没在用伊芙利特。啊，不对，那个幻化身算伊芙利特，最多也就开那个。现在好像没办法完全幻化。
Good girl.
还有一部分我是觉得很奇怪。那昨天在打那个泰坦的时候，伤害不知道为什么那么低，不知道跟属性还是它本身就防御有关系。那个时候的武器伤害应该不算低才对，能打出去伤害有个位数，不知道是什么情况，个位数还2位数忘。
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize That spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What have they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
You should never have left Ash.
This one. Over here. This one. This one.
还抓不到人。
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out. Sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own, wasn't it? He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me,
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? for me, or for him.
勇气是什么？加攻击。尽早将其打倒，可以取得战局优势。哇，一大堆加 buff 角，受不了。啊，不知道去哪里，好像没有路人。哦，还在这。
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
现在是怎样？怎么又没路了？ 啊，路怎么藏在侧边
？You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed. Better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell! Oh shit, he's priming.
find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit! But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad.
手都没血了，战斗也太长了吧。
that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
说好的只是讨伐胡格，
I'd better give Otto the good
结果连
news.
水晶都砍了。
Walkways need patching up.
The same troops amassing at every border.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It is good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
这个奥托怎么每次都甩给薇薇安？
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
画面的右边
Well, the fact that you came straight to me
那是破土
instead of
吧？
visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before.
好像是破土，不知道
Waludas
破
must
到
have
哪里
ferried
去。
them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures.
新局势，我看
Study it well, Clive.
讨伐那变暗了，好像没什么差。之后，元龙之牙变暗了耶。应该是巴哈姆特跟凤凰那边还没有动静。
Of course. The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
牧师勋章。
Here you are. Come again. I may have more.
能力点数，治疗机回复量提升40%。那打 BOSS 还在加能力点数20%，根本没在换。现在变成可以直接硬考。我想一下哦，加一下雷电伤害好了。玩到后面，泰坦真的是很尴尬。 因为其实这一招跟雷电的范围攻击是一样，没什么差别。对吧？其实是一样。好吧，应该是换不掉。 泰坦就先放着。还有没有其他属性可以拿来接的？
Well, nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
还是有一只眼睛摆内在，现在注意到。
And what can I do for you?
强化界，加死。 我是要重做了。我多少钱？我有6万。
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
哇，可以强化的都做一做好了啦。
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
240225，我靠，出场这么多！我靠，他这个素材也不少哎，132跟43。
Not my best work, but it'll do.
化茧骨头手势。
Yeah, that should do ya.
还有什么要升的？腰带。花耳胡须。
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do ya.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Cooper is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
我想重开一下游戏，有点小卡。石碑。 诶，怎么在用石碑这里？不知道石碑有没有奖励之类的。
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from
You barely sat down since you came home.
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
我被他复习了，跟我说生的我都不知道。
Think Mid might need some
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
备忘录，这边有没有资讯？没有。天哪，这张图有没有捷径啊？ 就只有一条路，好远啊！明明是据点，怎么走路这么不方便
？Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged? I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here. Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Ah, 这是主线，这个支线的味道又来了。
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
奥托跟加布，选哪一个？奥托好像没出门过哎。加布，那个奥托好了。
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it? There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after. And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
That's the luck.
"其他区有支线嘞，去找一下接待员。
Clive, quick look.
前篇成熟知识，这是什么？失恋形状，有2个。啊，他不是会帮我接哦，我还是要过去一趟啊，这么尴尬。好，现在把支线做完，我以为他会帮我接。 那时候不用再跑一趟。
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Hello, Sid.
Ah,
go on.
There are whisperings afoot, rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surf. Given what I...
Of course.
You might begin by speaking with the...
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
开始会卡了。这游戏开太久都是这样，尤其频繁换地图的时候。你去网络上面爬文也都是无解。
Do you have a moment?
游戏问题。
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as...
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Why would we give a damn? All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
只有捕食啊！什么都看不到。这个游戏画面能不能给一点翻透？有个痛苦，完全不知道自己到底在干嘛。
Planning an attack on Lostwing. I need to warn Quentin.
啊，我看一下那个画面调整能不能调整成不会依照我的角色位移去转我的视角，看能不能固定视角。攻击时视角追索，就是移动有，然后攻击我看一下。攻击右手，这个还好一点，不然被卡视角又会因为那个位移技能直接冲过去之后，那个视角就卡到树丛或墙壁。但固定视角应该好一点。
Clive, how goes the hunt for our...
I found some black
shields, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has... Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield serve?
Because I want...
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of...
I don't understand. Why him?
As I was a member of the and fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials, and throughout... It was the law.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted... I was a fool to think he shared my hatred, a means of ridding himself of his rival. His response, however... And he faced no... I lost everything. The faith I had once held, so I set about enacting. I tracked down every soul who served him, but the man himself proved with money and power, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting...
And... everyone?
Of course. They too have seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides, how numerous and well. What we did not know until...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, and... My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
这个就是后篇嘛，要我放。哦，这声望加不少，加20。
I'm not going to change his mind.
我后篇现在不能玩，好吧。
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's low, though...
I'll see what I can do.
物店。
Do you know where he might have
有
gone?
小游戏吗？
I wouldn't be surprised if he was...
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
找我去找人。这款都没有小游戏可以玩。这是谁？稀有罐。
All
真辣！不行了，我要喝水，这个太硬了，不喝水不行。哎，哇靠！这什么东西啊？为什么人可以钻地板啊？有没有搞错？这个人作弊啊！跳到天空我就算了，钻地板是什么？啊，我知道了，这个我换泰坦应该会好一点。
Snap you like a twig!
哎，好像不行啊，我有不是被硬死的。哎，开错了，忘记这个换队。 结果我们没什么在用格挡，那个格挡没有办法硬吃，那个格挡好烂，好烂。
Those who kill for sport.
还是因为没强化、这个有没有强化差不多。好像没差。干掉，真是好难用，不如用闪电，用闪电就好了。只能说，如果怕会死，就拿来当防御来用吧。但是我觉得，如果要用防御，不如用回避，练回避还比较好。
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, parts of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Down here,
Master, it's ready.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her... True, my loaves collapse more often than... And look, inside. She's filled to burst. Master, I have found my
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it... not only is my apprentice back, but he's... I don't know how you did it.
The most
Now,
fragrant...
I know you're
the breadth of the twins and beyond.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about him, and seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his starter. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old...
Well spotted.
黑鲨。让我想到幻兽帕的。
So this is Stardust.
忘记做什么素材要去捡沙子。
It just looked like black sand to me. 主角不会爬。 That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough.
人家才1袋，我才5个。
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than buying.
这个家父是不是也会讲一样的话？
5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
国家的身体怎么变有点黄黄？
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, mate.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
We better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
蛮族务必到现在没有找到地方可以使用。
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Ed said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there.
西门，对我说那个西门到底在哪里？ 我要去打一下衣怪，几个支线。
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
东门。西门。下面是什么？现在没办法过去。下面东门，应该会在这附近，还是这里？丘陵这边哦。先别猜嘛，到时候再来对攻略，找攻略来打比较快。搞不好就本来就是过不去了。现在的话。但今天能不能把这船解完？解完应该差不多呢。
To fight. Get him! Go for it! This one. Garuda! Farewell.
Oh, the ruins are just over there.
Of course. I'll be right. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, 出不去。那死亡宣告是可以解的吗
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
OK， 剩一个。
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one...
Right. The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd have thought of that. I've got all the details written down. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
还是希望我跑腿吗
Right away.
好远呢，然后可以在设施之间快速传送。可是如果这样的话，其实跟据点的互动就会变少，这是两难。但至少做一些捷径吧。
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
加几条
Here's
应该
everything we've received and everything promised.
加几条应该没有那么困难。能力点数800。高阶牧师勋章。
Best of luck out there, Sid.
看一下这是什么狼蛛子，狼蛛项链，恐狼脚链，连段造成伤害提升5%，连段造成伤害。啊，最近装了这个戒指，这我的闪避攻击才会变成火焰，那我把它拔掉。强归强，但是有点后续的攻击有点不好用。有什么可以用啊？迎头雷击，简体干。雷电风暴造成伤害提高10%。简体干因为是风属性比较擅长，跑过来加伤害好了。
We're seeing troops amassing.
如果那个戒指狂战士可以增加接技连段的伤害就更好，他普攻伤害真的太低。还是强化能力，但是没有强化伤害。
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. Some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
还要学吗？
So, Clive, who will accompany?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of...
Garlic. Conchos. Looks like the ingredients for someone's...
Though these items may seem mundane, so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost now, of course. They can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything.
Well, I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way some...
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Where's Taya?
There's two. Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Need to stock up on
I won't
these.
have use.
There you are, Taya.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps...
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you...
Welcome.
强化键，该没什么新的吧？该做的我都做了，土之土起。再来买一下乐谱，乐谱好贵啊。
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. Price is the same for everyone.
哇，这个好5万。
And a fine,
好，
fine
应该有
day
的
to
一些
you.
东西可以卖。我的虫呢？虫在哪里？变卖专用原料。
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
一并出售啊！
Come back again.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on, take it.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Cuts, come and get up. You'll not find a bruised.
Well, did you find it?
I did.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Hey, 这次狗没有在画面里了。
How's work on the shielding progressing up?
Well, I was just explaining to Taya, and now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
哎，对，这个游戏是有那个好感度。
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A
是没有。
shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Hey,
well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
应该跟我没关系的吧？
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
下次一定。好了，没来修了。明天再往后面推一推吧。
Mid told me she was building a ship.
有东西可以。
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
哇，怎么多那么多？还要找时间把这边东西打一打。看明天吧，明天有没有时间？应该要说，把明天找这些把它推一推好了。好了，差不多。明天再来打，今天就到这了，感谢各位收看、学习跟来，妈。